Hello everyone. Oh, there we go. There's the game. Hello everyone and welcome to another episode of our Dragon Age the Veilguard playthrough. We are going to be doing a lot more side questing. We've got a decent bit to do and then see if we can continue with the main quest thereafter. We'll see where we get to tonight. But before we do that, as always, I'm going to just test and see if the stream is right audio wise, so give me 2 seconds. We're just going to use Asan as our little test guide today for this one. Just going to see if that sounds alright. That is the wrong stream. Okay, there we go. It's weird looking at yourself whilst you're streaming. 1 second. Just checking. One second, just trying again. Sorry. Yeah, it seems about right. Let's try going up to one of the companions and making sure that's the same as well. Let's go and speak to Davrin quick.
What happened in Minrathous will stay with me a long time.
I think that feels right. Let me just... I think it looks okay. I think we're okay. I think. Oh. It's weird, you can't really tell because it's only one piece of dialogue. You need like the two and see if it comes on screen at the same time as it's being said, I suppose. Then again, yeah, 1 second. We'll try it with Lucanus as well and see if that goes the same.
The crows cannot thank you enough. I cannot. Treviso stands. But Minrathous, it should not have been a trade.
Yeah, okay. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Sorry about that, guys. I just want to make sure that it looked okay, that it seemed alright. So, now that's okay, we will send out the link to everyone. Let everyone know we're live again. And we'll crack on. Okay, right, so we have actually gotten from Hossberg, we got some of the essences, the champion essences, so I'm actually going to go and do some of that first, I think. So, journal, and then we've got, oh, I had a little use champion's essence on routes in Albanon's Haven. There we go. Right, who's the least ranked now? Davrin's halfway. Emmerich's there. Nev. Let's take Nev and Tash. They haven't really interacted yet. Let's take those two. Plus they're fire and ice. That's going to go well, right? Oh, this looks like it's starting up again. Like we can hear from Elganon and Gillinan again.
The voices again.
I love this thing.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled.
Oh my.
Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Oh.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
We are already on that, to be fair. I like that we can hear them. I think, like, having two villains that, like, clearly have some decent voice acting and then not being able to interact with them would be very, like, silly. Let's go.
Onward, dweller.
Onward, dweller. Yeah. Right, let's head further into the crossroads. Some Antarm to kill first, actually, because they always pop up here. Oh, some Venatori and Antarm.
Takes credit there.
Rook always takes credit there. Yeah. It was good. Okay. More Champion's Essence.
Your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
I'm going to say one thing. Americans, please do not make people who are using, relatively speaking, Britishy accents. Which I would say Nev is. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe she is... Is she? Maybe. Anyway, if it doesn't seem natural to say mom, let's not get people to say mom. There's definitely mum and mam. You can say those. It's okay. Or mother, if you want to be a little bit more.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
Then again, is she British? I want to look that up, actually. Let's have a look at this. Nev... I don't know if I can place that accent, actually. Nev Gallus, voice actor. Who's Jessica Clarke? Let's have a look. I could be misplacing the voice actress. British. Cool. I did think so. Sounded British, but you know when you just suddenly think, am I, like, accent deaf?
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Okay.
Company, get ready.
Oh wow, they're already dead. Whoa. This is one of the big bads. Is that a Cunari?
Another of those blighted faters.
We closed the last one. We can do this.
Did your gods give you that?
No,
throne?
it's not.
Get up and fight. Here it comes.
Okay, they don't have any of the pair. Hilarious. Okay. I really need to learn to block more rather than like dodge all the time. Okay. they do? Okay, oh wow, I didn't get it. I didn't realise. There's some necrosis. Oh.
Damn thing's healing itself again.
That means it's weakening the Fate. Stay on it.
Okay, can we...
In darkness long lamented.
That should weaken it.
There we go. Okay. Tash, can you do your thing again, please?
Ready when you are.
Oh. Thanks, Ned. Oh, he's frozen.
A wellspring.
Yeah, it's healing again. And the tear's getting weaker.
It's fine. So you really got it. This one was easy. Yeah.
Well, that's done.
Congratulations, guys. Congratulations in this
And
instance.
the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just This'll open the way.
Look how you just didn't finish your sentence there, Rook. Another one of those big chests. Wonder what's in it this time. Andraste's Will. Unique ring. I already have a lot of unique rings. What's this one? Oh. Basically, you can turn everything to burning. Interesting to say the least. Either way, we finish another one of these. That's a win. Let's travel to here and do the other blight, and then we'll go back and see if we can put the... We won't be able to do the Revenant thing just yet, I don't think, but... Wait, can we? What if we can? What if this is the other one?
Dweller, corruption seeps in.
Oh,
Another Revenant.
The Evanurus gnaw the roots, their teeth, his regrets.
if we finish this one,
Destroy what rises.
if we finish this one, then we can go and fight what, which I assume is another high dragon. I'm scared. Oh, undead horde. I don't like this. This is one which is like loads of enemies. That's fine though. This is what I'm good at. Oh, there's a guy on the throne though. He's gonna come down in a minute.
Nice move, Josh.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Follow the protector.
This one's even stronger.
Let's use our ultimate. Okay.
Get out of there!
unavenged!
Okay, dude's crazy. We're learning. Nev's back, Blizzard.
Not too bad.
That's when he moves away from it, no.
What? It's drawing power from the Fates here.
Watch yourself.
Let's do Dragonfire Strike. Change to might. You guys attack the target? Thanks.
How's that?
The sun snuffed out!
Let's do this again.
Yep, do it. He's getting stunned. Stagger him. Okay.
We're under fire.
Oh, we are under fire. You're right. Okay. Oh.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Blizzard, please.
Get out of the way.
Staggered and he's down. Oh, staggered. Yep, for that one. Okay. Hit him.
Got it. Got him to the distance.
The sun snuffed out!
Yeah, like you. Snuffed out.
It's gone. And the Fates too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island.
Well, that's all islands. We've
Fate closed. Another Revenant destroyed. Another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. More
this is not going to go well, Rook. I hope you know that. It's a big boss battle to come now. Please give me another piece of nice, unique gear. Oh, look at that. A frozen facade. Is that better than the one I have on? It's for ability damage. When frozen ends, it shatters, blasting enemies. See, that's not good for me. Wish you could put this on your companions. Be great for them. Devastated. It'd be nice if you could, like, somehow, with, like, maybe you can later, I don't know. It'd be nice if you could eventually go, right, okay, I like this piece of armor, but I would like for it to do this with this damage instead. Like, change it to another damage type.
Let's go. Nice move, bro. Go kick the crap out of him.
Yeah. That's how you do it. Right. Let's teleport back to the main hub. and see how we do against what I can only assume is another high dragon. Can I be honest and say I'm scared about this?
Must be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
Nothing good. Nothing good
Lights
at
up
all.
ahead.
The blight's overflowing from further in.
I'm scared about this. I'm really scared about this.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
Wouldn't miss it.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Blighted dragon time. Or something like that. It might not be a dragon specifically, but it's definitely a big boss. Yeah, it's a blighted dragon. And it's a necrotic blighted dragon. 100% a necrotic blighted dragon. And guess what my staff is?
It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
Isn't that great? Do you know what level it is? Level 50. Oh no, it's using ice. Of course it's using ice when I bring nerve. Oh wow, okay. Okay, don't worry. We can use our ultimate straight away. It's already through its armor, but the rest isn't going quite well. Oh, this is going well. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, well, fire breath then. Are you not going to use your action? Like, it's not hard. Okay, well, it is hard when I keep getting hit by everything, but there you go. Okay, am I lagging a bit? I don't think I am. Wait, I am. Well, not fully, I don't think. I don't know.
Ready.
So there's always going to be another one with that. Okay. We're doing so badly on this.
Got to move.
The thing is, I have, like, abilities that take away my health over time. So if I get down to this low, like, amount of health, I'm actually fricked. and could probably do with a healer on my team instead. Okay, yeah. Right, so I don't think Nev's a good one in this fight anyway, to be honest. So, load last save. We're going to change our team. I'm thinking Balara. Do I take 2? What do I take? Let's try those two. Balara and Emmerich. Let's try them together. Right, let's try again. Okay. Let's see how it goes this time. We've changed our team quite. I mean, not that Tash was doing badly, but I just think I need characters who are going to like set each other up.
Weapons ready.
Oh, can I not skip this? Oh yeah, I can. There we go.
There. Destroy it before the corruption eats us
Oh,
alive.
they don't set each other up at all. Okay. I'm a moron, evidently. I hit a portion by accident. Fuck. That's pissed me off. Heal me, Balara. Okay. Come on, pal. Emmerich, are you even doing anything?
Nice, Balara.
I hate this, by the way. Just in case you're all wondering. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. Get more necrosis in you. Ooh. Oh, thanks, Ballara. Ballara is great on the healing. Right. Okay. Heal me and then use the bell tools. You're right, I've been hit. This is a lot. I don't think I'm going to win this, but, you know, we'll try. Balara's heals are, like, coming in handy, actually. Until I get hit again. I hate this. Not even a half health yet. I hate that the way those boulders come out. I hate the way they jump doing that as well. No shit, Emmerich. Heal me, Ballara. Emmerich's only got his... Okay. Oh, it changes elements. Oh no, that's not good. I need my companions back. I hate this bit. Oh! I'm basically fucked. Oh wait, there's pots around the room. Oh my gosh, I didn't know this. Oh my gosh. Lifesaver. Is this just gonna go on forever? Like, hello? That's wild. So did they give you like... Oh, did they give you like only... I think we try Emmerich and Lucanus again. They didn't like play really did me well, but then then Balara's healing's really good. Who does Balara go with again? Sorry. Because I have, well, not go with, because you can obviously have. Because there's detonators, but there's also primers, and I forget which one's a primer, like which one's primer abilities. So other people just have those abilities on them. Right, okay, 1 second. So for example, if I went with Davrin, maybe we try Davrin and Balara? Try those. Maybe we do need it like a tank. Maybe that's our issue here. We did better that time though. I think partly because, well, part of that was me messing up as well, because I should have had more potions. Because I used one straight away. Like a moron. So we'll see. We'll have a try again. I haven't even gone to Hossberg yet. That was the whole title of the stream. Hold your Hossberg. Suppose that makes sense though. Hold your horses. And it's taking even longer to get here, so.
There.
Cool. Right.
Destroy it before the corruption eats it.
Still picked up characters who don't have any synergy anymore. Oh no, they do.
It's alive.
Oh. Esty, did you have to do that? Okay.
You gotta move.
Lara, heal me, please. Thank you. Lara, let's Different. Convoy. That invulnerable is so good. Alara's little passive heal is so good. I'm so glad I listened to someone with that. Okay. Right. Guys, hit it. Okay.
Gotta move.
Okay, that didn't go well. But Balara can just heal me up. She's so good for bigger fights. Right, heal me again, Balara, thank you. What a wild fight. Okay, heal me again, thanks.
On that. I'm ready, bro.
Okay, right. Let's do that combo. I'll throw a chance. This part's scary, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. First health potion used, that's okay.
Attack now.
Let's back up. Again. Do you have to just stay in this for this phase? I guess I'm going to give up on this. Oh, I hit that by accident. Fuck. I could come back later, you know, that's the thing with this fight. Because I could. But I just don't want to. Ah. Oh shit, we're back. Okay, good. I need you both to go.
You got it.
I've almost got my ultimate again. Lara, heal me. And a Sand Strike.
You bet.
Okay. Well.
I'm ready to go again.
So is Balara, but I need you to do my my healing. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Fuck. I need to remember that I don't need to be close to use my ult. Yeah, because you're not freaking taunting the boss. Okay, heal me, Balara, please. Thank you.
Good job, Davrin.
Happy to help. Watch for ranged attack.
I'm ready.
This is insanity.
You got it.
Oh, not into the darkness again. Nice shit. I basically have no health left. Not basically, I don't. I could do this with Balara, but I can't do it without her. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. I think I'm just too low level for this right now. Well, I don't think I'm too low level. I'm just think I'm not skilled enough versus the level that I'm at currently. I feel like you could do it if you were a bit more not sensible again, like if you were a bit more careful with your stuff at an earlier point in the fight. Also, there might be a way to stop that that kind of fog of war earlier on in the fight, like in that phase, but I don't think so. I think you're meant to be in that. I think you're meant to just suffer with it. Okay, so we're going to leave that for now. Let's head to Hossberg. So I'm just going to quickly look at our characters and see who is lower still. What about Nev and Davrin we'll take? Because I do want to have Davrin with us. Because he's, you know... I don't know why I went in that menu to pick, because it's going to ask me to pick again when I click Hossberg here. Oh no, it isn't. Okay, cool. Nev and Davrin. I don't want to talk to Antoine and Avka. I forget their names now. Evka and Antoine. Because I feel like they're gonna make me can I even get to this minion without this minion?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Another day.
Another dollar. Let's go and talk to the survivors in the village. In the village.
The Voss family? Did you find them?
They're dead.
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
It wasn't.
It's sealed again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
No worries at all. Glad to help. We finished that other quest yet? Or do we need to go further out for that? Oh yeah, Gasping Manor, we didn't go there yet. Also, didn't we want to take Emmerich for that? Because it was meant to be do with someone possessing a mansion. See, I'm just getting all my characters wrong. It's okay, we got some bond from that anyway, to be fair. So I do think... yeah. Let's take Davrin and Emmerich. Then again, we've kind of done that. What about Emmerich and Tash? Let's take those guys for this one. I'm trying to just keep everyone on a sort of level. Because it seems like their bond is directly impacting their like level progress. So... if you don't like rank up with them, you know, basically, I think they're going to get fricked in some way or another. The thing is, obviously, it's already to do with Venatori, so you could bring anyone with you, really, because it'd be interesting.
Venatori
like, you know,
barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, if I'm not mistaken.
What are they doing in the Hossberg wetlands?
1 second, there's a chest over there. Cool. Let's go. Oh, they have a combo as well. Nice. Do you know what I've been thinking what these remind me of, and now I know what they remind me of. It's the soul vessels. I don't know what their actual name was from Final Fantasy XIV. Shadowbringers. People will know what I mean if you've played.
I'm not sure, but we should stay alert.
This doesn't look good. Uh-oh.
So this is the cursed manor.
Let's see what it's like.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Nice takedown.
For the old gods, attack!
They want Lord Gaspin's treasure, but look at this place. Is it really still here?
Okay, there's too many of these crystals.
Inside.
What was that?
There's another being within the manor's walls.
Yeah, we can tell that.
It's supposed to be cursed.
Ready.
You want to know more?
Yeah. It's a crazy little network, isn't it? That was a whole lot. Gotta go up and check out here before I go through that door.
What lies below?
I'm not liking it.
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about?
A cellar. The longer we're here, the more this being craves our attention.
I can get across that. Easy. Okay. Now if we go down. It's giving the mansion from Resident Evil. Not really, but kind of. Oh look, an Evan assaulter. More health? More health. I'll always take more health. Oh, Gaspin Manor is that place that we thought was the where a dragon was being held, but it doesn't look like it actually. It looks like it might be like some kind of demon instead. Interesting. That was the way I was looking through before. Oh my. What is in this cellar? This could go badly. This could go badly.
The cellar. Stay on guard. Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgar.
More curious creatures. Like moths.
Okay, can you stop hitting me every 2 seconds?
Spirit warped by fixation. All-consuming obsession.
Okay. Oh, well, he's dead. That was quick. Thanks. Guess I'm just that good.
The Venatori wanted treasure but found a sealed demon.
A powerful spirit at that. I'll write to the Morn Watch about it.
Let's look around. This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever
That looks
he
like a
thought
door
was
there.
back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met.
Oh.
If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
I feel like there was more treasure to be had, but clearly not. There is one up that end. I'm interested to see what that is. Let's go and have a look. Ah, here we go. I thought we'd just kick open every chest. Oh, that armor could look good on Davrin, actually. I haven't got any proper armor wearing characters. Even Davrin's like, I'm not wearing armor. You're like, oh, now that's a Grey Warden piece of armor. Get it, Davrin. I've got to have him wear it. It looks cool as hell. Ah, suddenly wishing I went warrior. Companions. Did we miss something on the companion tree? Oh, Tash. Yeah. No, that's all good. Right, there's that quest done. Now, as for the area itself, got stuff to do this way, it looks like.
Trouble ahead.
Always is.
The battle then!
But yeah, I mean that monster we were dealing with before there, that dragon, sorry, is level 50, and that's the max for the game. So it's very clearly like a final boss, so to speak.
I understand that your mother is quite the scholar, Tash.
Yep.
It must have been wonderful growing up learning from her.
Yeah, it was great.
Oh my gosh. Is that all their dialogue? Well, like for that one conversation, of course. They're just not gonna...
At them!
No pal.
Has them now.
I already had them. It was me. What do you mean, Tash? It was me.
Nicely done.
Let's zip line across.
You ready to fight?
They're really coming for us at this distance. Like, come on. Oh, they really had a vengeance.
Trouble over there.
Yeah.
Kick the crap out of them.
Where's that blight headed? Probably here. Into the sheltered glade, which doesn't look... It does look sheltered, I suppose, but looks more a cesspit glade to me. Okay, cool. I'm going to assume it's based off the three in the middle. If that's the case, if you take it as that way, then that would be... this one facing in as well. I could be wrong. Really, I am. There's some way of knowing somewhere. Then again, is it more like... maybe there's something in here and I'm missing it. I don't know. Is there an alternative indicator about? Maybe it's the ones further out. So at that end, you'd have two facing that way. Facing that way. Okay. I'm just guessing at this point. Hey, Tommy, how's it going? Welcome in. One facing. No, that would be... That one's almost facing straight forwards, isn't it? There's so many potential combinations without just like... Is that not a sign somewhere? Something? Please. Let me know. Let me know. There must be something somewhere. Maybe it's on the other side. How do I even get onto this platform? Oh, here. I honestly don't know with this one then. Oh wait, is it to follow the... is it to look at the braziers? It is. I want it being like here basically, so... Oh wait, hold on. That one would look at that one like that. Yes! Yes! Good job, me. Woo woo! We're getting good at this, guys. These puzzles. Do you know what? It feels so weird because obviously with the 3 other games we've been playing, we've played so many games recently that have been like older releases, apart from Outlaws, which was like a month or so, what, 2 months ago now, something like that, and like maybe a month actually. But either way, we had to like, apart from that, we haven't had to learn anything. If we didn't know what was going on, we could just look it up. So it's nice to go into a game and not like, I know that most, well, maybe a lot of it will already be on the internet at this point, but like most of it won't be. And so you kind of like, there's no point looking it up because you're just going to be sat there searching for like 20 minutes to find a specific piece of the quest, so to speak, or the dialogue or whatever. So mean, don't get me wrong, there'll definitely be people out there already putting all that kind of content out, but it's nice to not have that, you know? Let's actually hand this quest in to Bastian.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
Obviously.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight, more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, we all knew something wasn't right.
We deemed him
Thank you.
unfit to go on.
There's
Get
one
it?
less evil to
Demon.
worry
Deemed.
about.
Okay. Different. Is that actually better? If this other thing's better for him again, no, I was going to say, 'cause I don't want him out of this. I think it looks good. It's nice to have a character who's wearing full plate. None of our others are. Look. Like our warriors, like that Davrin was wearing this when we first found him. That's not plate. Give me some plate. I mean, let me have my plate and my dragon fantasy. I only said that's a very different thing. Are we doing sort of in this area? It's a very small. It's a lot smaller of an area. Hossberg, it looks like. I'd say, at least for now, I think there's probably more that we haven't unlocked. I've just got a message from a friend who's just got into the decision between Minrathous and Treviso. I can just see it popping up in my chat on the right. I feel so sorry for them. That was a hard decision. I think it's probably one of the hardest decisions I feel like I've had to make, apart from the Mage Templar thing. The only reason I feel like I was better at this decision was because I had like some kind of prior, like, I knew that my character was part of the Antivan Crows, so I felt like that was kind of obvious, a thing that I was going to do. And then like the fact that like they don't have a standing military in Antiva, so like that made more sense to me as well. Like the options are between letting the bad guys get more of a foothold in Minrathous, which is obviously bad, or letting loads of innocents die in Treviso. And not that innocents don't die in Minrathous too, but it seems like the Minrathous has a Templar Order, the Magisterium. And then I think the Circle is separate to that, so the Circle of Magi and the Templar Order, right? Plus the Shadow Dragons. Did I say the Shadow Dragons? I don't remember. Either way, they have like a lot of forces who could potentially stop a thing. This is how I'm working it over in my head. As opposed to Treviso, which has the Antam who are occupying it, who are the guys attacking the place, and the Antivan Crows, which are essentially a group of mercenaries. Not mercenaries, assassins. Like, that's not... Dragons aren't their specialty, you know? So, we'll go back to Davrin now, because we're going to go into some Warden stuff. And who else am I bringing? Level 4. Emmerich's still level 4. They're all still level 4. But I might go back to Nev, because I feel like we need to get back in Nev's good books after everything that's happened. I can see my friend absolutely dying on the decision. 1 second, I have to reply to them. Okay. Right, let's speak to Antoine. And Evka. Oh. Yeah, let's research the blight right here. Good idea.
Antoine.
Oh, if he starts going with it.
Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods.
Antoine, if you turn to the blight, I'm going to go crazy.
Anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Oh, he's such an arsehole. He reminds me of someone, I can't think who. Till I get through to you.
Until you listen, I'll be here.
Not helping. Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Back off.
He's trying to help.
Enough. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
He's an asshole.
What an asshole. A lot of people are gonna die for his arrogance.
Maybe.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
I like those two.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgarnon had their glorious new army.
Love it.
The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Oh, hey! Is that Weishaupt by chance? Are they going to attack the Wardens by chance? Oh, no. This is bad, 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 bad.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Brilliant. Okay. Do you think Morrigan's called the Inquisitor with her? I just have this feeling. Okay. Wait, 1 second. Is there more of the tree after that, or is it done after that? Oh, wow. There's not much in the actual, like, trees for the actual class, is there? Most of it's out here. In the wings. Okay. Right. So we have a Morrigan quest, we have some Arlathan. Oh, we have some quests in like Arlathan stuff. Find the haunting in Arlathan Forest. Let's go there. So many of these places, these like groups, are still weak and shit. It's concerning me. Deeply concerned.
Any more word on who this Morrigan?
That Morrigan still hasn't bought anything from me. Bit standoffish if you ask me. Though maybe it's for the best. Heard some wild stories about her.
Yeah, haven't we all? Wink, wink.
Have a look.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
Thanks.
Do we have the latest scouting report?
Where we head? To the beacon. I have a feeling once we hit Weishaupt, I think that's halfway through the game, you know. Oh.
Over
Nocturnix.
That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about. Something about a spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods.
And now he steals others' dreams. So everyone says. I've heard the Veil Jumpers call him the
Damn.
One less spirit stirring up trouble.
He's released. Maybe now he'll get the sleep he longed for.
Return to the necropolis via the crossroads of fast travel. Okay, well, what we'll do is we'll do the other ones as well, and then we'll go back and hand them all in. Where am I at? Map. Journal. Oh, that was the only one we had for the necropolis. Okay. Okay. Right, let's go and hand that in then. To the necropolis. Necropolopolis. It's bad when you make yourself laugh at stupid stuff like that, isn't it? Very bad. Necropolopolis.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Oh, he's going to give us. Are they going to give us another one?
Excellent work. A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
Oh.
Odric will assist.
Of course. Let us consult our librarian friend tonight.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more sound.
Was that a quest I hadn't handed in? No.
You've news?
Prepare well.
Shop rank, cool. Let's rank it up again. Oh. Oh no.
shall meet again.
Yeah, we shall. Okay, right. Back to the lighthouse. Back to the lighthouse. Oh. Rook, I went with Wardens Rondry and Janie. Check on the well. We made sure it was still sealed, packed the earth tighter around it, and warned Warden Ilona, she's a mage, said she put wards on it. The echo is buried for now, but it never truly disappears. Wherever it's gone, if you meet it again, be careful and don't listen too close. Sincerely, Ida of Lavendel. Oh. Everyone's got conversations suddenly. Literally everyone, nearly. Harding's finding out of her room. We can take that as a win. Right, first up to Emmerich. Emmy, why are you sat in your chair like that, weirdo?
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
I'd like to see that too. Sure, why not? I think Harding and Nev were talking up here.
Manifestation.
We're almost nearly at the next shop level as well. +1 max potions, I'm taking that. Gimme. Emmerich stuff probably need to go up a lot. Oh, nope, apparently not. Oh. That noise is so annoying. It's gonna be real. It's gonna be honest. Right. Let's go down here quick because Balara has a little bit of a...
I cannot say.
Who
The
created you?
Vidaran or whatever it's called.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here.
Vidar
And I
Vithalan?
did. Sort of. A little bit.
However you say it.
It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Ooh.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Insult it back.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Condescendingly, it seems.
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan. A steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean The Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
That name, Anaris.
Anaris? I know I've heard that name before.
Yeah, a Forgotten One. Remember the nursery rhymes? Don't speak their names or they'll come for you. Unlike our so-called good gods, which, well, we saw what happened there. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
More. Ask about Solus.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price.
Oh.
When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Ask about the Evanuris.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Do what you need to.
You've got a chance to learn more about our people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
Didn't do that, but did
I
he?
can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Brilliant. Love that. Good job, Balara.
Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
True. We know that from Origins. Right, let's go and speak to Tosh.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like
Why wouldn't
them.
she? Hello?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, leave Nev alone.
I don't know what your problem is here, Tosh, but you're out of line.
Relax, Rook. I'm a big girl.
Whoa!
Tosh, you mentioned me trying to make my mother happy. What's that have to do with how I dress?
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
It's not about the dress.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
We're here to help.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
You know what, right? I've seen a lot of discourse around Tasha's story. I've not been through it yet, so I can't make a judgment. But I think that was a perfectly valid and very well done scene. I think Nev was the most out of line, telling me to back off. I was trying to help you, Nev.
Lucanus? Where is he?
Oh. Lucanus? He just teleported across the whole freaking zone. Just like that. Bam. Teleported. Speak to Davram first now. We're not messing about like that. Aww.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Don't be rude, Hassan.
Hassan. It's bad manners to not answer someone.
Right. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Yeah, that is true. Tell me about Weishaupt.
I heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
I always thought
It's a
Weishaupt
giant
sounded super
fortress,
fancy.
the home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Huh. Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
With the wrong sort.
And just how wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun. Right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
Why is the first warden angry?
Has your first warden always been, well...
A stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
I'd join the Wardens.
A hot meal and warm bed in Weishaupt is better than rotting in some dungeon.
It would be, but the food's always cold, and Weishaupt's drafty in the winter.
Damn!
Are you really selling it?
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the Warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
Everyone deserves that.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the Warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know.
Who doesn't like Manfred?
the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Stop being mean to Manfred. Why does everyone hate Manfred? Davrin. Oh, he has. Oh, I have a gift to give him as well. Yeah, forgot about that.
Good taste.
Oh, that leveled him up. Nice. Right, let's go and talk to Lucanus, who I am sure is being overtaken by Spite right about now. Or otherwise concerned about Spite. One of the two.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go!
Oh.
Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite enough.
Spite? Stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Alluvion.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff, or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Coffee can't fix everything.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
Our mages can help.
We do have magical experts here, you know. Once we put our heads together, we'll figure this out.
I already talked to Nev and Bellara. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again.
What about Emmerich?
And thanks.
Everyone's back in their rooms. Everyone hates each other. Devastating. Utterly devastating. They all hate each other. Right, okay. Right, let's go to... Let's go with Emmerich to the Necropolis. I'm doing everything wrong again. Going out of every menu the wrong way. We're doing terribly on so many of these strength, these whatchamacallums. Frick. Allied strength. There we go, yeah. Oh, it breaks it down for you. I feel like there's not going to be enough stuff in the game to get them all to max, and I feel like one of those organizations is going to get absolutely ripped to shreds. I just have a feeling. I'm going to start trying to take a few new combos where we can. I know some of them need upgrading a little bit more, but like I'm trying to like, you know, get some cool dialogue at the same time. But you can't win them all, you know? I feel like if need be though, you could probably like farm reputation by just running around and destroying pots again and again and again.
Better be ready.
Nice.
Well done.
Oh, what's this? There's the caretaker. Yep. The caretaker can be upgraded again. So I actually have all of the next week off work, and I'm starting to think that I might be finished the game before then. And if so, I'm wondering what we end up doing. To be fair, we might not. But if we've been pumping in, like, some of these days we've done, like... Well, yesterday we did, like, 12 hours. So if we end up doing, like, as much as we have been doing, which so far today I think is, like, something akin to... Oh.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's
Something akin
corpse
to 9 hours so far,
It
something like that.
considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
I don't know where to go next. Hello? 1 second, let me just... Is this a quest or not? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I see where I've got to go now though, so at least when I need to do it again, I can do it. I'm going to assume that's all of it. I'm not going to get there in time though. Oh, I am. Yeah.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
Look at me. I'm just sensational. That new robes for Emmy. New stuff for Tash as well, I think. Yeah, yep, not good stuff though. Well, Emmerich back on his original robes. Upgraded it at least, but there you go. I genuinely do need to destroy more pots and stuff again. Luke Gremlin more. I've got 6 potions now, by the way. That's a win, right? Oh my gosh, it's just killing them on its own. See that? The power of that unique on its own for like stuff like this is insane.
Ranged attackers.
Okay, well you could just jump me to the actual character.
Run, quickly!
That'd be great.
That's the last of them.
Your turn.
Nice.
Well, that's a relief.
Oh, was this through the door that we said Emmerich said wouldn't open before? Like, oh, wasn't meant to be there before? So. Oh.
Coming at range.
In level 32. Okay. Disable during combat. Here we go. Start quest. Oh. As Emmerich performs rituals to honor the dead of the Grand Necropolis, the senior necromancer opens up about his past. Start the quest. I'd be interested to know what he was doing during like previous events, because he's obviously one of the oldest character. I mean, basically, he's been alive through all the other games. Some of the others haven't.
Thank you again for coming.
Or at least were children.
To these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought
The
we'd
little
start the
weirdo.
rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Solid lesson.
No one's going to seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
You'd only be right.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something.
My guy's like trying to be so
Precisely. No
kind and
wonder there's
nice.
been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
Thanks, Emmerich.
So, what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead.
This is pretty.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
I'd love to, actually. Do I get some approval for this?
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. Surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So, the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle?
So is the necropolis part in the Fade then? It must be. Let's do crazy stuff like that.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants?
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
If you ever want a side job, the crows are always looking for new potions.
Yes, as I recall, you're rather famous for it.
Okay, why are you saying it like that?
This way, Rook.
Why are you saying it like that, Emmerich?
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
Hello, Manfred.
Examining the graves?
You'll need to light these candles as well.
What's this one?
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little...
I mean, we do.
...unnerving.
Crows have plenty of ceremony, believe me.
That's true.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
A wisp. Your department, Emmerich.
This one's all yours, Emmerich.
Certainly. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Sorry about your parents.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
Oh my gosh.
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves.
I don't know
lies
why,
ahead.
but he got me a little bit more than I thought he was going to. I'm not surprised though. Conversation about death.
Please, light the next candles if you would.
Everyone hates that.
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
You're right.
All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before.
Yeah, you could make it a little bit less creepy though, couldn't you? You know?
We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light.
Okay, cool. Oh, my ass! Again, no.
Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Ring the bell. Well, one second. I'm just going to get this piece of loot over here. Right. Let's do it, Emmerich. Is that
Let
it?
the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Oh, hello.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and
wouldn't it be
friendship.
cool
We'll need to ring
if
the
they
bell
brought you
once
back?
more to close out the departing
If
ceremony.
I feel like what they had a really good moment to do here is bring back, and I know it would be weird for some of the characters because they're from further afield, but if they somehow had invoked someone from, like, the past of the organization you were part of, because they do really well at, like, weaving in that you're a crow or that you're a, I imagine, the other classes, the other factions throughout your backstory. But it'd be really cool if here you got, like, some parting words from, like, one of your, like, organization, and they came to rest here somehow. Imagine if that's what happens next.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of
Fuck
dying?
me, don't do this to me, Emmerich. This is too heavy for me. I need to go with that option.
I'm more of a punch first, debate that never person.
Oh, I wish I'd had your fortitude when I was younger. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying.
Fuck you,
It goes
Emmerich.
beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear.
Fucking hell.
Struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough.
Yeah, thanks.
There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Okay. Anything for Manfred.
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse? Cheers, Manfred.
Emmerich just became like my second favorite companion. Wow. Did not expect that. Poof. It's crazy how that type of shit gets to me. Crazy. I haven't found any Fenrir alters in ages, have we? Defeating an enemy with one or more arcane bombs will still active causes the effective jump to the nearest enemy within 10 meters. When triggering an arcane bomb, deal 100% damage in 6 meter radius. Also deal significant stagger to targets. I'm going to go with that one first because we do want more stagger.
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
Okay, Harding. And who are we talking about? Exactly. Should I be scared?
I wonder what this is about.
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
Okay.
Know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
Okay. Over here. This one next, I assume.
Right away.
Oh wait, you've got to light them in order.
Let's try this again.
There's 4 of them. Okay, right. That doesn't sound like the first one. So it's like one of the... I genuinely did not know what had happened for a second there. I shat myself. I thought I found some like secret boss or some shit. That's wild. Are there more like that? That hurts your eyes. Okay. Frostborn dark before the dawn. Sightless gulf of endless sleep. No sound through the wind mine, nothing turns within the deep. That's not the first one then. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. So that was all Eeps. It's not that one next. Okay, I don't think it's awake. Star. Is it this one? Oh. I'm just going to have to try at this point, aren't I?
Expertise.
Done in a moment.
Let's try this again.
So that's the wrong, so it's... Right. So... At this point we know it's this one first. Then it's the other one. It's by elimination. Oh. That's it. Gravestone inscription, our beloved's home. That's kind of depressing. I like super respect this place, but also like I don't want to be here anymore. Actually, that's wrong as well.
Let's try this again.
Must be that one then. Okay, sorry, I lied. I got it wrong again.
At once.
This one then.
Of course.
No. What?
Let's try this again.
I've tried all of them now then. You can't start with any of the others either. Read it. I'm going to just read it properly this time. Okay, right. So, frostblown dark before the dawn, sightless gulf of endless sleep. No sound murmurs through the mind, nothing turns within the deep. So, should rhyme with mind. You think? If I know anything about my poetry, which hopefully I should. That's shade. Let's start. I feel like maybe is it? Did we try this one before?
Allow me.
No. What? Hello. I don't get it. There's only a certain amount of options.
Let's
anyway.
try this again.
At once.
Wait, does it head that way? Don't tell me there's one that's hidden from me or something. Anyway, what's down here anyway? Let's just go down here quick.
I can assist.
Where's this wisp even for? What's this wisp for? Are you taking the wisp? Maybe it's for something out this way. Like further on along here. It is. Wouldst thou believe? Another chest. Right, let's read this again. Frost blown dark before the dawn, sightless gulf of endless sleep. No sounds murmur through the mind, nothing turns within the sleep. The deep, sorry. Fire on the sands above stirs the breath and paints the sky. Insects flocking, golden vault, shepherds waking, red hawks cry. Wait, to be fair, it didn't say anything about that one being wrong before, did it? So it's the one after that I'm getting wrong. Okay. Oh, it's showing us the way. I just went the wrong way the last time. Okay, that's fine. That's much easier now.
Certainly.
So this one now. So it was that one first, it was just I messed up on the next one. That makes it much more simple.
Allow me.
Good, we did it.
Ah, that opened up something.
I don't like the Pike and Emmerich haven't spoken as much. Like, say something to each other, guys. Right. What did I say there before? Did I say Harding, or did I? For some reason, I feel like I just said Pike. And I'm thinking, why did I say the character from freaking Critical Role? Have I got a Critical Role on the brain? For some weird reason, it's Matt Mercer. I blame Matt Mercer. You can do. No, I'm kidding. Kidding. Okay. How do we get up to level 3 exactly? Okay, level 2 has something that way. Right, let's go. This way, but right. It looked like to me. No, I went exactly the wrong way. The other side. Like directly diagonal of here.
We've much to examine.
The halls await. There is much to be done.
Really not gaining that faction strength anytime soon, are we? That Navaran stuff looks cool, actually. 1 second, I'm gonna get that. I know I shouldn't. I know I should be saving my gold.
Farewell.
Emmerich did need a trinket though, so that one was a worthwhile buy. Very much a worthwhile buy. Right, through here. We can even go this way. Oh, no, we can't. Interesting. Let's go around that way. In through. Open from the other side. So have I got to go to here and round? So I have got to go to the one I was at. Annoying. To be fair, we haven't gone through here since we started, I don't think, so...
That's your least favorite chore?
Okay. This way.
Do you hail from Ferelden, Harding?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a regular place.
Navarre's like
Nothing fancy,
Navarre's like
where
the
you're
lowest
from.
down though.
Ferelden's a storied kingdom. Its heroes have shaped the path of our age.
That's the nicest thing anyone up here has said about Ferelden. Most people talk about how Ferelden's just dogs and mud.
Terrible. You mustn't pay them any mind.
I love them.
We've a fight.
Nice. I don't think this is the way I meant to go though. It definitely wasn't. This is kind of hilarious. You get some XP from it though. I get so easily turned around on a map. Right, you're going this way.
Someone finally stopped that spirit from scattering bones all over the place.
Oh, that was me.
Thank goodness. The dead
While they were saying the dead hero suffered enough indignities, and there's me blowing up barrels. You know? Doing the Lord's work. Right. We have done 83% of the necropolis. And currently, I can't even see where the other crates would be, so I'm assuming they're in rooms. Or a room that currently we can't get to. Because I'm not even seeing a place on the map where like it would lead off of, so I'm assuming we'll come back and we'll have to come back and tie it up ourselves in a bit.
We've much to
So at that point, we have something in Ravine, something in the lighthouse that we can't do yet, and the crossroads investigate the blighted pathway, which we can't do yet either because that is. But you know what we could do in the crossroads, to be fair, and I've been saying we should do this. We need to go to the crossroads, and we need to go to the spirit market in the middle one and see if they have anything cool. Also, does Gillenan and Elganan, Gillenan and Algernon have anything else to say? No? Okay. I actually think the crossroads is like up there for favorite zone, just because it's like so varied and just, I don't know, it just feels like, I almost feel like I'm in Neverland. I know that sounds very silly, but it just gives me that small... I think I've come to the wrong one. I have. Oopsie. Oops. We do still have some stuff to discover out here in the crossroads as well, though. So I think maybe if we can have a look at the map.
What was I talking about?
Your power is quite unlike other magic I've seen, Harding. Has coaxing it forth been difficult?
It's actually easy. Maybe too easy? Actually, do you have tips on holding magic back?
I know mental exercises to calm the mind, but if the issue runs deeper than...
Great, I'll take them.
Okay, cool. These are literally used for nothing else as far as I can tell. Might as well buy them all. Oh, another merchant over here. So these are definitely what you want to buy, right? To get, like, get in with people. I have 200 of them, so I don't feel like I'm going to run out anytime soon. Champion's Brilliant Regalia. I'm only going to buy that to see if it looks good on my character. Cool. Looks like there's something up this way. One of the Fen'Harel statues. Looks like it's up this way. Oh, I already activated it. It's just a matter of finding it. Must be down there somewhere. Oh, too far. Must be down there somewhere. Can't get down that way. Can we get down another way? I think we can go to this one. Is this too low? Hmm. Okay, so no, that's not it. If that's pointing out to there, it's gotta be there somewhere, isn't it? If I can't get in that way, then I have to go kind of that way. Okay. This. Can't get through there. Interesting. And what's this? Oh, that's to the original gate. Oh, and this is also the way to, funnily enough, the Fenrir statue. Only you assume it's down there. Right. At least we came back up and got that. I also think, by the way, the fact that we have 6 potions now is a good step towards the next fight with that blighted dragon again. Trying it again. Oh my gosh, can you imagine if that was like a... Wait, can you... Wait, is it? Can you imagine if you went down there and it was like this secret little like, entrance to something? I would have loved that. Alas, not. Where does this Fenrir statue lead? It's impossible. Hello? Wait. Does it activate something on another island? That turned. Facing that. Right, I need to go back up to it and see if it's that way or not. Because if it is, what if it's facing to the other island? Didn't even think of that. So if I point in this way on the map, it could kind of line up. Let's try it. Let's see.
Are all curiosity wisps as friendly as Manfred?
Yes, indeed. But there is some danger if they become more sophisticated. There's the curiosity that leads one over a hill, and the curiosity that kindles a house fire.
Is that where demons come from?
Only one of their many origins, I'm afraid.
Okay, so unless I'm being silly here, I can't see it here. Oh, fuck, Anton. Always with the Anton. There we go. Nope, I don't know where that statue is then. That's interesting. Anything else in this region? Oh wait, so if that was pointing that way, yeah, it wouldn't hit up here, would it? I don't think so, at least. 3 alluvians that we haven't even got open there yet. It's interesting, isn't it? Could be very small areas, though. One here, too. And one there, so that's 4 alluvians that haven't been opened yet. So unless there's something that happens later, or something that I can't get to at the moment. Right, let's go back to the lighthouse quick. We still haven't even got any of these chests that are meant to be in the lighthouse either, so I'm assuming that we get something in here later on. Okay, so Emmerich has a conversation and Tash has a quest. Oh.
Darren,
Oh.
if a person is blighted and doesn't go through whatever wardens go through, how long?
Oh, she's talking about
Depends on the person.
Viper.
With the changes to the Blight, the answer's even more uncertain.
Right. Well, another thing we can't predict.
Look, okay, Nev. I'm sorry. We're going to have to fight the Viper at some point, aren't we?
With all my regards, oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
More. Tell me about the necropolis.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
I hit the wrong thing.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Did you queue up your classes?
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time?
You want to try? You want to try being in a class of 30? Not saying that I did it, but
can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Okay, and that's not your whole job?
You can get anything out of the dead, and they just let you leave Navarra.
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Yeah, I can imagine it now, actually.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
I would be that way too. I'd be like, well, why would I tell you?
I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sure. And I get missing home.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time.
Okay. Wow, you're really just staring at me. I didn't kill the Viper, okay? Wasn't my fault. Looks like Harding and Balara are out there chatting. I'm gonna go and do that, then speak to Tash.
How do you know literally everyone?
I don't know literally everyone.
You do.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
It feels like a lot of people.
Love how they've just reduced Liliana, Vivienne, or wow, Liliana, Cassandra, or Vivienne down to the Chantry woman with the big hat. I love that. We haven't changed my room in a bit, have we? Also, I haven't changed my armor in a bit. That's the reason I wanted to do something as well, actually. Get that? That is just the first Warden's outfit. That's hilarious that I can just have that. I would have worn the shit out of that on another character. Get that. Get that. Don't hate that as much, but still hate it. So what we've learned is I still only like one armor set, really. Ooh, but I like that. If it was in a different colour, that would have been gorgeous. That's annoying. I don't hate that either. It's just, again, the colours. Why are there so many bright colours in this game? Stop it. Give me something less. Where's my blacks? Where are my black outfits? Do I wear this for a bit? Is that just that, but like changed? It's slightly different, isn't it? I could even armor up a bit. Yeah, let's go with that. Do you want to go back to this one for a bit? Because it looks pretty cool. All of Emmerich's are just ass. I'm sorry, Emmy. I just wish some simple color palettes. That's all I would have asked for. Just some simple color palettes. Okay. Right. No Tash. Oh wait, no. I want to change the decoration to Navaran. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's a whole lot of dead stuff. We'll have it for a bit, why not?
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Okay. Lords of Fortune, let's go. Let's take Tash and we'll take... Again, they haven't really spoken much. There we go. Right, onward.
Come on over to get
Sell valuables,
ripped and
right.
equipped.
Cool. That's a good amount. Get ripped and equipped, by the way. Weird. Weird thing to call yourselves.
Kick some ass.
Thanks. Nope. And then Tash. Got a drink of a Tash now. Oh, frick. Didn't want to go out the menu. Cool. Cool. Okay.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales.
You know, the Kunari, especially the males, are really reminding me of now of the characters from... Not the characters, the race from Star Wars, the Devaronians. They look a lot more like those this time around as well. Now, obviously, it's not hard to have a character who looks sort of devilish with horns, looking like a devil with horns, but there you go. Anyway, I'm actually I'm going to go and get a drink real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm also leaving my door open because my computer is chucking. It's obviously coping with the game really well. It's not even hitting max usage, but it is boiling in this room right now.
They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
For the Horde. Sure of the breed? I trust Tash. I'll say that just to schmooze. I don't care.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Ooh.
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
I don't care.
I guess he couldn't handle the heat.
Not like you can, huh?
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tash told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Another dragon? I'm okay with that. Is there actually another dragon that we can go in? Or are you just talking shit? Also, I'm just thinking, I want to go and try that actually. Can we go up and... I want to try two things at once. Can we go up and speak to Isabella and will she say anything just generally? Secondly...
For gold and glory.
Can we just continue doing the... Oh.
What are you in the mood for?
Let's fight.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
So can we just keep getting faction like
Is that
with
a
this?
chill in the air? Please give an ice-cold welcome to the darling of your...
I love the way she's introducing it. The Winter of Tevinter is such a good one though. What about me though?
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
You really should. So clearly you gain nothing more from that after you've done the main quest, which is annoying. Be cool if you could have like farmed at least one reputation. Okay, now that we've done that quest, if we go back to the lighthouse again, will anything change? I'm just trying to prod at things. I don't want to jump too far into the main quest if it's gonna... See, for example, Davrin wants to talk to me now.
Looking for a little light reading?
I thought Solus might have some books on ancient dwarves. What do you like to read for fun, Lucanus?
Romance.
Of course he does.
Really?
Why is that so hard to believe?
I wonder if they have preset pairings or if it's just a chance thing. Be interesting to know if like certain characters just like each other more depending on which ones you pick, like which ones you party together and stuff. I wonder how in depth they went with that. Oh, they're talking upstairs. Emric and Nev. Interesting. Oh, the other wisp.
The view here. I could sit with it for hours.
It's dramatic, I'll give it that.
Hi guys, don't mind me, I've just realised that we can unlock another part of the place. This is the most important thing I've done all day.
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
Oh my. What did we just do? Or did we just restore it?
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Astrolabe discovered. Workshop upgrades discounted. Oh, nice. That is so cool. Does that always just lead back up to there? There's another thing behind that wall as well. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Right. Going back to the elven stuff though, I think. Oh, well. I am, after all, an elf. Also, we are in an elf stronghold. Okay, right, so we talked to those two. Right. Tash and Balara are talking, and then we'll go and speak to Davrin.
Is something wrong, Tosh?
I got out a frying pan. I was gonna make something to eat. Just can't remember what.
Oh, are you worried that you're forgetting because of magic?
No, this happens all the time. Didn't even think I was hungry.
What? That was certainly dialogue. Okay, right. Let's speak to Davy. Suspicious squawk. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Hassan and Manfred.
Quiet now.
I decided that, like, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna have a friendship
Fine.
just for them
Who wants
called
to
a Sanford. I do.
Me? I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
I'm gonna squawk.
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry. It's all I've got.
I'm the worst
Wait,
person.
you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
I love how they just knew that everyone would love Assad and everyone would love Manfred. And they just had to put them together. They just had to say, let's have those two absolutely annoy Davrin. I wonder if that's available yet. I'm not even going to try yet, you know, because I feel like it's probably not. Let's just go and meet Morrigan. And to do that, we are going to take Nev. We're going to take Nev and we're going to take Harding. It seems the most sensible. Shadow Dragon and, of course, the Inquisition agent who knows Morrigan. Makes the most sense, right? It's horrible going through here. How much did it say we've discovered him in Rathus there? Only 66%? That's insane. Wait, we haven't gone through here, have we? Oh yeah, we did at the beginning of the game. I was thinking for a second, what the hell is that? We already done being here. Where do we even go to give in like Shadow Dragon stuff to the Shadow Dragons now? Or can't we just not? Or at least not currently.
Come to think of it.
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Evka and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some...
Okay, well, sorry guys, that's being stopped.
Rook gets that one.
He does. Now continue what you were saying, I was interested.
Where were we?
One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
Close call.
Okay. Let's go and speak to Morrigan. See what happens here.
Did you see what it said in the papers?
I have a feeling it's something to do with the Vedatori in this area. Am I going this way? There's clearly nothing there.
I can't believe how many people they executed.
Rook, can we stop? Like, everyone's making me feel bad for my decision. They were going to do the same in Treviso, guys.
And now a dragon. What's happening?
Start conversation. Oh, so we were going to have to bring. In fact, it might just be Harding who's here.
What could you do anyway? You're not a builder. You just...
Right. Okay. Morrigan time. Do you think the Inquisitor's going to show up? Do you think this is where the Inquisitor shows up?
Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that
It's the
only
Inquisitor.
a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Adar, the man who led us all.
Sorry. Oh my gosh. Adar? Like Adaring?
Your surname is Adar. We have a Kunari on the team who breathes fire, and the Kunari call her an Adari.
I've earned my share of rumors, but no one has ever said I breathed fire. Harding mentioned Tosh, though. I'd love to meet her when matters are less pressing.
When matters are less pressing indeed.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elgar'nan and Gillenane.
This is on you. Imagine saying that. Ooh. I think I'm going to go with you can count on me.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to turn the Inquisition over to Chantry control. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
Oh.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
More. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about it. I thought it could be possible, but I didn't know when he was going to show up. I didn't know he was going to show up now.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get his
Morrigan has access to the
Did you think
Illuvians as
you were
well.
the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morrigan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet him.
Tell me more about the South.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the South?
Elgar'nan and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north.
With the Blights.
The forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valroyo and Halam Sharal are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Vallon led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I talked to the Divine and your mother's safe with the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition
They're
might
cleaning
just
the
be an arm
board.
of the Chantry now. But we've still done our part to get people to fight this threat together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
They've cleared the board. Halam Sharal and Denerim are both fucked. They want, basically, if they go back to the South next game, they can basically say they died. this new leadership. That's what they're doing, right? They're basically wiping out all your past decisions by saying the Blight has absolutely destroyed Orlais and Ferelden, which, to be fair, not the worst way to go at this point. I think it's a really good way of setting the board clean. But, like, I need your connections.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
Fair.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
Oh.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Good, I don't trust him.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade, but anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
Morrigan is right. Solus is dangerous. Anything that gives us some insight into his plans. He fooled us all before. And the whole world very nearly paid the price for it.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help you, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
I hope that's not all we see of our Inquisitor. I think that's a good. That was good. If that's all we get, that's fair.
Take a break.
But...
Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Oh, we're gonna go back to the lighthouse, and something's gonna go badly wrong, isn't it? It's gonna go badly wrong. I can feel it. I can just feel it. It's palpable.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move.
Yeah, they're gonna
Even
go.
hearing there's an archdemon with them.
When they go and, they're gonna go and hit Thedas. Has to be the gods.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
I wasn't going to do that just yet, but that's great. I almost wish I'd done the quests the other way around, but Oh, Harding has a quest. Let's go and speak to Harding first. I genuinely thought they were going to throw me into Weishaupt the same way that they threw me into. Oh. The same way they threw me into Treviso, and I wasn't going to be happy. Wish you could just tab through the items from here. Can you? No, wish you could though. Okay, right, that's everything upgraded. Cool. Phenomenal.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta.
Oh.
Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Screw them.
Who cares what they say? That shouldn't stop you.
I don't have a choice. At least I know I'm not gonna find answers in Orzammar.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great tide, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation
This is the
for
people
hundreds of years.
down.
They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Let's talk about Kalsharak.
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
They had no choice.
They had to. Lose a Tig or lose everyone.
Children, families. It's unforgivable.
Sometimes people have to do unforgivable things.
You've heard, haven't you, that the Kalsharak dwarves were forced to change in order to survive. No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
What if Orzammar is lying?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
What do we do?
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Okay. I want to go and do this Harding quest. I'm interested. To be fair, all of their companion quests are quite interesting in their own way. Travel to the deep roads via the crossroads. Oh my. Deep roads, huh? Means ready to go at the deep roads. Who else do we take to the deep? We've got to take Davrin, right? We're going for deep roads.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharak dwarves have some answers.
I'm meant to go that way, so always go the other way first. Look at these lyrium veins.
That's a problem.
Okay. Loads it down. Doesn't look like there's much blight down here right now. The Kalsharak is not the name that the other dwarves were given, so this is a separate set of dwarves that emerged. Which is interesting. Well, there's something called something Britol.
Someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed
Shy
nice
Britol
in
or something
his
like that. I feel like we're going to get ambushed or something here.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope.
It's a cool place though. Oh my gosh, do they have golems? What if they're all golems?
We're supposed to meet Veilguard here.
I know this sounds silly, but if there ends up being some shale involved in this somehow, I know it's not going to be. But if shale ends up being involved in this somehow, I would scream. I know she probably won't because the original voice actors died. I get that. But shale was a golem then, she might not be a golem now.
That has to be Veilguard. You got it. Veilguard?
Yes.
Oh. This is going great.
Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? And Davrin, Grey Warden. Antunsha Valpartha Vidur.
Anas tu Salroka.
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
You studied hard.
Someone did their reading. We are not as blind as Orzama wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes. She has been waiting for you.
Is it going to be Valta?
Follow and keep your weapons ready.
Is it just going to be Valta?
The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
He's got a really cool design though. I love his armor as well. Not for me, but for him, it looks cool. If it's Valta, it's going to be amazing.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
They can read minds then?
Julia, have you seen my chisel?
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one? Check your pockets.
Check your pockets. It's nice to see another dwarven settlement, to be honest. Kind of good to go away from like Orzammar centric or otherwise up in the like outside of the normal caste system, so to speak.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
What do you mean by that?
Not much of a choice.
What do you mean by become like the Darkspawn? Hello? Hi, hello. What do you mean by become like the Darkspawn?
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
Is it like tranquil, but like not tranquil? This looks like a fighting arena.
Darkspawn.
Oh. Does that dude have a cannon on his back?
Got him good, bro.
On your left!
Okay, cool. All done with.
We're clear.
This quest is fascinating me.
The shadows down here will play tricks on your mind.
Not far now.
I know this is the deep roads, but it doesn't feel as deep roady as usual. Probably because they've been so, you know, meticulous in keeping it clear, I suppose.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Destroy them, and the grow will become vulnerable.
So these guys are just
Destroy the source of
basically
the
like their own wardens, aren't they? Basically. That's what they're implying, right? Some kind of Warden Tranquil-esque situation is what I'm gathering. Could be wrong.
Right.
Go. Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, interesting. How are we going further up? Huh. Unsure. Oh, I see now. Activate this. Oh wait, no. 1 second. Take this back down. It's Harding's ability. Oh, it fell into the water. That's great. No, I can't. Okay. Can't reuse that. Can you not send it back down or something? Around here first. Oh, that's the way. There you go. Oh. Does that look better? Not better necessarily, but does that look less full garb type thing? Okay, I don't hate that. It's still, like, I'm still going to use either one. Partly because it's better armor. But I do think the other one looked okay. I think a lot of the armor in this game looks great. I think the one's not so much. Then again, it depends on the character you're playing. I feel like a lot of the Dalish stuff does actually fit, like if you're playing as a Dalish character, you know. Or like at least an elf that's more rooted in that, you know, like a veil jumper. Oh. This room is bright, isn't it? That's super bright.
I bet it's this way.
What gave that away, Harding? The fact that there's only one way to go? Oh, this is the deep roads I know and hate. Or at least closer to it.
On your guard.
Oh, look at that.
Leave it to me.
Thanks, Harding. Let's go get this chest. Oof. Don't like that jump. What's that doing over there?
Why does it feel like they're seemingly watching us?
Are we inside one of the Titans or something? Again.
Get ready. Don't stay there.
Okay. Oh.
Whatever you say.
Okay, there we go. Oh. One's dead as well.
I hate fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here.
It's kind of the dwarf's legacy.
Chances we won't see any more of them.
I wouldn't say it's that high, Harding, to be honest. That low. Should I say? Be gone, pot. Not plot, pot. Be gone, pot. Oh, here we go, we're sliding. Go the other way now. Did anyone else see a red shadowed, almost like a lyrium apparition run the other way.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone?
Don't play games with me like that.
Maybe it was just a shadow.
This late at night? You want to do this to me this late at night? Guess who's stopping out after this quest now? Guess who wants to stop beforehand if he could?
Got it. Of course. Heard ya.
Why do they have to do this? Oh, that was good of me, wasn't it? Oh, one of the big guys. Okay, dude.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
There's something more than the blight going on here, though, bestie.
Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Veilguard.
What's down here? Dude's gonna be dead or something. Or not there. Oh no, he's there.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
This feels like it's gonna be a trap. It really does.
Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
This is crazy.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone.
It's Valter, isn't it?
She was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
It is.
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean.
There's some kind of protected magic around this place. Strong enough to keep the Darkspawn away.
Okay.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
No, I hear nothing, Harding. That's what I'm concerned about.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Veilguard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
We thought the lyrium was impressive before. This is even more impressive. This must be another Titan's heart, right? This is wild. An almost 10-year question about to be answered. An even longer question, really.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
She is one with the stone. She's going to be actually one with the stone. Do you expect anything else, Harding? I think the... Do you know what I think, though? Do you know who else is one with the stone? Do you know who I think is going to be the opposite to Valter? Meredith. Meredith. Because she ends up becoming kind of like in the stone as well, but red lyrium.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard. They call me the Oracle.
Is that a person?
Is that a rock that just looks like a person? Or a person that looks like a rock?
Yes.
Oh, good. Thanks.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember.
This is wild.
Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
E06. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember E06? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you. What have you done?
I didn't do anything!
Never seen that in it.
Remember that the this is why I think it's also Meredith. Remember that the dagger that initiated initiated Harding's power was the same lyrium that was the red lyrium dagger, which was what Meredith used. So I think it has a connection to Meredith as well.
Monster manuals.
Someone follow up! Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
It's dead, it's fine. Oh, got a chest for that. Nice. If Meredith comes back, that's going to be insane, you know. I think I'd freak out.
everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Because you're powerful.
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Oh, brooding.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle.
Mm-hmm.
I barely got to speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
I don't know, but I'm here.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Harding left the Oracle's sanctum
Yeah,
disappointed.
something's going on here.
Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
See what I mean? See what I mean? If it's not, that's the biggest misdirect ever. I was glad that on that quest you got to bring someone else to someone's personal quest. Right, okay. What are the quests that we have now? Find a way to use the wolf statuette in the lighthouse. The astrolabe, right? We just fixed. Or not. Oh, put them on this. Oh, okay. Oh my. Did it start a cutscene or? Oh my gosh, it does.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win. and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
I love these already. We have all 5 of them as well, so we can... Oh,
That was strange. They were speaking Elven,
we're
but
watching a
I understood
movie?
it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
Revelatory and also bad.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
She's right.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right.
All right,
what else can
Nev.
you take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
I see Mythal's reasons.
I think I get where Mythal is coming from.
Really?
You've just finished some big war, everyone is exhausted, and now Elganon won't give up power. If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elganon have backed down?
Not a chance.
It would have led to another war. Mythal tried to keep the peace.
And Solus must see that, but still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Yeah, not forever.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Except we already have them all, Rook. We already have every single one of them, so we can just sit and watch them all now. Unless you won't let us unlock them all now. Oh, we can, okay. Another one. Let's go. What do you want about Gillinan?
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evenuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
So the Blight came
I
before
wish I
them.
could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evenuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
Oh, they were lovers.
Yes, you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Oh, the Blight is their mistake. So did they make it or not? Did they make it or not? We're going to have a little convene and talk about it. Yes.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they expressed things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Maybe. Moving on.
Whether they were doing it or not, Solus cared about her. That's what matters.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
More? Tell us the story.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like
Did she make the Blight?
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Solus is worried.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously, too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know.
Oh.
When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met
Mythal. Yeah.
What? Like in a dream?
No, like literally.
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
More. What do you mean by killed?
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
The one good god got killed.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dread Wolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
I'm loving these.
And I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
We're actually finding out like everything in these. Oh my gosh, keep going. Open them all. I've been wondering what these pedestals were for. Oh, here's him putting up the fade barrier thing. The veil, that's what it's called.
To try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
And it went wrong.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did...
I like that Balara has kind of like the main role in these.
It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
It makes sense.
I think this memory's one we understand, at least. What he did makes sense. Him regretting it also makes sense.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's... wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Whoa. I don't think... Does my character believe in the Maker? Antivan, but probably. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. Yeah. I think my character would.
I'm right there with you, Lace. I believe in the Maker. If it's all just ancient elven stuff and there's nothing else, that's a lot.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
I know, but that's a change to... well, everything we're supposed to believe in.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
Osloon, probably.
My mother.
Oh.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Yeah, I do too. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Could... Now, this could be silly, but some people have argued that Mythal might actually be Andraste in some way or another. What if that's true? And what if... Oh, 1 second. Okay. I was just checking what I was getting a message. I'm not. It's just... my watch telling me to stand up. What if Solus was the Maker? Just not as we expected it.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you
They
go.
made their bodies out of stone? Did they just say it?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the...
They're all just Manfred.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... What?
Guess our secret's out.
We hid the truth for as long as we could, but yes, Belara, Davrin, and I have secretly been spirits this whole time.
Not funny.
I don't know. Sounds like something a rage demon would say.
You're going to confuse Tosh.
What? I wasn't listening. There weren't any dragons in this one.
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You three are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it
Or
out,
have more
is that
elven
the
hate
right
crimes
call?
happen.
Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
I don't want to cause harm.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
The Titans. They started the war. The Evanurus were fighting the Titans. It's basically just Greek mythology, right? They hurt the Titans.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
This is getting crazy. The whole creation of this universe is just going boom, 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 boom right now. Oh. This dagger was a thing before?
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to
The
end
blight is the Titans. No wonder it's all down the deep roads.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
more. I'm sorry for my people.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this. And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mythal, and Elgernon are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Can we fix the Blight?
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillenane to deal with.
How does that link to the old gods,
And then
though?
I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
We're going to see him killing Mythal next.
You're all left to uncover by my count.
It's going to be that, isn't it?
Find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
It's going to be him killing her now, isn't it? Oh, no! We're going to all learn the secret of what happened at the end of Inquisition, but it's going to be like public knowledge. Oh my gosh. Yep. Yep.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
Oh.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory?
Harding's going to tell us here.
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
And all that gets us.
So we've got all the Dreadwolf's deep dark secrets. Anything we can use?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
He's smart, but we know him.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
Oh.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
It's either Morrigan or Mythal. What if it's Mythal? Or meet Morrigan. Okay, it's Morrigan. It's fine. I feel like because Ballara has talked so much during that, I want Ballara there. I also want Harding there because it's me speaking to Morrigan. Crazy that Morrigan's like just, you know,
well met.
Basically the daughter of an elven god as well. I always like have to remind myself of that.
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly
some part of Mythal's power went to her?
Past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
She has part of Mythal in her now, doesn't she? Ancient elven magic.
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine?
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew.
Now she's with you.
Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
I knew your magic was off.
You're Mythal. That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
How would you and Solus get along?
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments.
He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Can you help against the gods?
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
How did this all happen?
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
No.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Sounds incredibly weird.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
I don't know why, but that got me. Game, stop getting me.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Why didn't she help the elves?
The fall of our civilization, the wars, everything elves went through. Where was Mythal for us then?
After the god's betrayal, she was a shadow of her former self, bereft of her power, slowly regaining her strength over the centuries. So she aided the elves as she could, speaking in dreams and offering counsel that ended blights and prevented wars.
At least now we know.
I'd like to move on.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
More. What do you?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way, but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Who says something similar to that? Someone has asked something similar of that like that before. He's a self-pitying monster.
Well, Solus killed the Titans, destroyed the ancient elves, and wants to ruin this world to bring back his old one. But he'll always make sure you hear just how sad he is about all the murder.
If that is how you see him, perhaps the Dread Wolf's words have not served as well as he might wish.
I'll say.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction. A belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now
Well,
face.
to make me feel better, Morrigan.
You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe this can end okay.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share.
Okay.
When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads.
Oh.
I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Is that another big fight? There are 2 Mythals?
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not?
That's fair. You know what, that's totally, yeah.
Formed when something greater is broken.
That's fair, I get that.
The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
Survive the encounter?
All of that sounded great until survive the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gelanain, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
More. Any suggestions?
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Okay. What types of spirits?
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution.
Ooh.
After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Could you talk to her?
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly, but the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
Ooh, let's see what I can do.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not.
Okay.
There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope. From a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
That was good. I'm scared to see what this is, but should we? Should we go and see what this fight is? Do you know what? Let's take these two because they can both heal in case I need it. Why not? And they have a combo as well. Let's go. I was wondering what this route was. Hi, caretaker. Not, yeah, I was thinking, is that the right name?
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
Nice, great. Love that.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of...
Is this a whole other area, or just a small area?
Mythal was.
Looks like it's got a few other bits to it, doesn't it? Again, maybe not. It looks like it might just be a arena. Mythal's going to be a dragon here, right?
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
I do.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived.
She's giving
betrayal by
Galadriel.
the rest of the Evernuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
I want your help.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince
Okay, well,
me.
we're gonna have to fight anyway,
Make your
won't we?
case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
Oh. We must stop the blight. Let's go with that one.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
The blight is your fault.
And the blight only happened because of what you did. You need to fix your mistake.
My mistake? I saved lives and ended a war, you petulant child. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or
Okay, I'm gonna fight her instead. Okay. I like that there's a it's gonna turn into a dragon, right? It's gonna turn into a dragon, right? Yeah. Not just a dragon, the dragon.
Everyone get ready.
Wow. She's enormous.
Yeah, she is. She's 45. Oh my gosh.
Time to fight.
Oh, 1 second, so not that.
You got it.
Okay. Go on then, Mythal. Let's get to it. Didn't think of all the things I was going to be fighting today. It was going to be Mythal. There you go. I didn't go great. Oh, Balara saved me though. Brilliant. Thanks, Balara. Okay. Heal me up, guys. There we go. Right. Hit that stomach. Okay, she's going to change up tack now. Oh, she's doing the same thing as that other dragon did. She's getting a shield. Okay, well, that happened. Okay, well, I didn't know. I think I'm getting better at this combat, though. There we go. Damn. We're actually going to destroy Mythal. Right, heal me up. Oh, that went well. I'm actually rejuvenating, so it's fine. I'm out.
Ready to go. Finish it.
Okay. This is an insane fight. Yeah, we gotta run the way out. Oh, she's bleeding. Alara just healed me as well. Brilliant. Thank you. Okay, well that was my bad.
Got him in position. Don't stay there.
Okay.
Move.
I'm just going to use a potion at this point. I'm not going to be silly. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, see how much that hit for? We beat Mythal.
We're getting good at this.
Nice.
We have it. The essence of Mythal the Protector.
This is to save everyone. She'll understand. Eventually.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It burns just being near it. This is the power we need to finish this.
Morrigan seemed to think we'd know how. Do we know how?
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
So if we don't do this, You wouldn't have that. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And another chest, just to boot. A pale reflection. Plus 20 damage versus enemies with low health. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Does not affect boss enemies. Defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. Ooh. See, this is actually... I prefer this though, not gonna lie. It's good though. Wild. Right. Let's head back to the lighthouse again. Harding's got a quest now. I feel like I've got to stop sometime soon. It's like 1:30 in the morning. We'll go and speak to Harding, pick up that quest, and then we will stop. Just for the sake of not going crazy.
Need and knowledge.
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Valara made snacks.
Valara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
I'm sorry.
This might be silly, but I'm sorry for what my gods did.
You're not them. And I'm not really the Titans. But thank you for saying that, Rook. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. We have to stop him. Too much is at stake. We all know that. The Inquisitor, you. I know it's not about the past. It's about the future. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Cool, right. Everything else quiet? There's people who are talking to each other, but... Oh, they're all talking to each other. Oh. Oh. Okay. We'll quickly go and see what everyone else is talking to everyone about, and then we'll save.
The sauce is just cheese?
And the pasta water. Yes. And it has to be good cheese.
That shouldn't work. The sauce should break apart.
And even cooking is more complicated than magic, sometimes.
I love that that everyone loves food. I just love that. But it's a silly little thing, but it's so cute. Cute, apparently. I love that all those murals are back now too.
The Shadow Dragons were nice. May and the rest.
We have our moments.
They talked about gender stuff, and I didn't get all of it, but it helped. So, thanks.
Anytime.
That's cool. Okay, and across to... Oh, well, let's see what Varric says as well. Might as well include all of our...
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Yeah, too right, Varric. Why can't you be the secret 8th companion already?
Spot any good books, Emmerich?
Hundreds! Works on mimetic transfusion, votively enkindled runes, lost forms of spirit communion. Meanwhile, Harding discovered a lurid novel about a blood-soaked castle somehow.
You know if she's done with it.
Brilliant. Okay, that's us done. That's us closing out for today. Oh, guys, we've done another, like 11 hours today. I think we're doing really well. I don't even know what we're on at this point. 1 second, I'll be able to tell you. No, I won't, because it doesn't say. Does it say if you... Oh, it does if you clicked on it. 28 hours, 27 minutes, 55 seconds. Now, I don't know if that includes character creator. If it does, take an hour off. Also take an hour off because I was idling in game taking the screenshot that's now the thumbnail as well. So like 26 and a half hours, something like that. Which seems sort of right, I'd say. And again, it might be right. No, that might be accurate, to be fair, because it'll go off the previous save. It wouldn't go off me sitting around, so that might be right. That might be 28 and a half hours. I think that could be right. Okay, anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. As always, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I certainly have, and we learned a lot tonight. That stream was like boom, 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 boom for all the kind of knowledge and like, you know, wow. So we'll come back tomorrow, get back into it, see where we get to. Thank you guys for watching as always. I'll see you later.